Wow, I forgot we literally ended on this shithole of a town. Do I need to help these people still? I'd kind of like to just move on. I can't believe, God, going back to this, I still can't believe they didn't even really apologize to him. They just, like, immediately asked him to help more. I also somehow forgot about Zantetsuken. Hell yeah.
Faster.
Whee!
Yes.
Yes! Radical! Storm Panther. Don't.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Oh, is this the tortoise quest? Am I about to, like, immediately fight a boss as, like, the first thing I do today? Sorry, Ambrosia. Oh, hey, look, it's not actually fighting me because I'm too fucking far away from its spawn. It shouldn't chase me this far, then, game.
It looks like we found him.
It's one of the things I disagree with the most mechanically in this game. Things should not chase me that far if I'm outside of a fight and they immediately despawn. Alright, I know we've been fighting adamantoises like the whole game. I was kind of hoping this wouldn't be like the super boss adamantoise that would have like a giant model and everything. So that's kind of a shame, but what can you do, right? Forgot to swap first, Lamau. Oh, wait. I forgot how to actually activate Zantetsuken at first. Did that not hit? Oh well, I really don't need it.
Fire and flame.
You fool! It's over, Frieza. Anyway. I did it. A thin new layer to its protective shell once every 2 moons. When the creatures live for hundreds of years, should come as no surprise that the shells of older specimens can be several hands thick and weigh over 50 stone.
Better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Those aren't real measurements. Silly Europeans and your metric system. I need to talk to this guy. I think Joshy Boy asked us to.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor.
Oh yeah, Dad's will. That's what it was. Know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Putting back Treg's breath, the threat of the blight still looms. Only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. Made plans to see us through, but such a... Love and the faith I hold for both of you.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the banner.
And you just, like, waited this long to, like, make this known?
The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse.
Don't worry, we've been doing that anyway.
The founding of a new university. To
Here,
further the
let me
development of
scooch
novel
over.
Magical technologies.
I'm
With the
blocking
blight spreading ever more
the
widely
larger
across the
subtitles a
Twins.
little.
Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equal.
This is one of the downsides of
See
VTubing.
Centuries of common wisdom overturned.
Because, like, with a regular webcam, you know, I can put myself up in the corner up here. I feel like it's a little weird to be doing this when I'm,
He would
like,
never have written this message.
kind of standing here.
Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering his...
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive.
Thank you, sir. Shall we then?
To the archive! I don't know why this whole, like, divvying up the meeting thing was needed. A little too close to the edge. Let me scooch back over. Hold on, there's another side quest here. Hello?
Lord Marquis,
What is it, sir?
one of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to be sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard
Some
more from him
while.
since.
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in an ancient religion that, by gaining an understanding of this new faith,
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
fully cognizant, I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order. Though he has been silent for some days now, yet it seemed only for as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl at Mickleburg was its... It lies in the... If aught ill, but...
Right.
You are... Go then, with my hopes.
Alright. New quest.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
I did also just now think that I should try, before, like, crossing the whole point of no return, I should try and run to each of the towns and buy the,
Or selling?
these if I haven't. The little orchestrion things. Gun year damaged by 30%, huh? I think that's one of the skills I'm not using. So. Oh, that actually has more defense. Oh, because I don't have the super thing. Got it.
Come again.
So, up. Right here, I guess. Hello, Cyril's guest.
My lord.
I don't recognize her, I'm gonna be honest.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted...
Lift up your head, let you have our gratitude.
I merely did my duty.
My lady.
What exactly?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been...
Indeed it has.
And I hope to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I...
Matching armbands! Hey, adorable.
He did not live. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself. But it was not to be.
Heartstone, huh?
And
Isn't
his
that just
gifts
baby
remain
Magic the Gathering?
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish, that but with his grace long since gone. You are grown men, and while I would not presume to insist upon, I know that nothing...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, do you know where we might find this?
I do. Though it may be a matter of... It is found in the bellies of elder griffins. You see, we do at least know where to find one. A
Yucky.
certain specimen. You are most perceptive, your creature. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead?
What say? What else?
Neat.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
So here, anything... this is like a little closer. What we have also learned is that griffins can apparently live for quite a while. Actually, I'm sorry, Ambrosia. Let's build this up a bit before we, get to the griffin.
Surrounded.
Not that one, Clive. Alright. Now I want Ambrosia.
Let's go. Faster.
Whoops. I am going the wrong way. It is no longer faster that I fast traveled, Lamau. Whoopsie. Honestly, I think it also would have been faster if I kept going that way than made the left turn at some point. Hello, Simurg.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
I think I've seen that name before. It must be like an actual thing in like mythology or something. Oh, I guess that didn't hit. Damn it! A second too late. I keep getting too greedy with that. Damn it.
Let darkness fall!
Fighter's not going as well as they had a Mantoise one, go figure. It's like this is a more dangerous enemy or something. Although, I don't think it's damaged me unlike the Adam Mantoise, which got a hit in. Oh, there's the damage. 'Cause I just had to get cocky. I swear I hit the dodge there, but okay. Oh, that also counted as the ability actually getting used because it knocked me out of it midway through. Things really fell apart at the end there. And I am not doing Zantetsuken proud so far. Oh, see, I was assuming it was just like a grinding stone in their stomach that birds, I feel like, often have. Which is why I think I said, like, ew when they mentioned what it was. Because I thought it was just going to be the rock it had to aid digestion. So this town's, like, dead, right? Just double checking. And there's people here now. Anyone, like, sell anything? Can I get, like, a song, or...
Our investigations into Ultima extend not only to ruins such as these, but to every manner of
Because I gotta assume that, like, there's probably an achievement for getting every song for the orchestrion. Probably. I feel like Final Fantasy is oddly hit or miss with that. They have tons of extremely annoying, like, trophies and achievements. Every now and then, one that you think would be there and be really annoying just isn't. I think that's the thing I'm using. Okay, I have that already. You know what?
Certainly. Here you are. Thank you. May we meet again.
Okay, yeah, there's another town. Checked you already. Hello, ma'am.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Meanwhile, after that...
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
How
For
nice.
remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own, even if the armbands were incomplete. So,
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of the deep love he had. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Shame you didn't tell
I
more
tried to
people?
warn my father,
Okay.
But it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took...
and thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha.
As do I.
Thank you, my
So
lord,
she's just been stalking a griffin for like 30
for
years?
coming back to us.
Jesus.
Forgive him my...
That's one of those things where it's like, what does she do with her life now? You know?
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks.
Your father's helm is enshrined since the day we recovered it. I prithee claim it. And I do not doubt that your father would prefer it.
Fair enough. I should also look and see if those bands are better. I doubt it, but maybe.
Come on, Clive.
If only there were like more RPG attributes to this game so that there was maybe be question of whether they're better or not. Okay. So like on the one hand, it's cute that one of its stats are higher than this one. On the other hand, I have almost 3,000 HP, so I feel like getting 18 more really doesn't matter. Like, at all.
I knew I was right not to give up on you.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put?
So, you're going to join the watch after? The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels.
You. Traveling
Like
merchant,
interesting
because I don't
work.
want to give the actual town any money. Rift slip? Oh, that's the cancel thing.
Here you are.
Glad I double checked
Go
here.
with Gilbert.
What about Gilbert? Yeah, whatever. Buckled.
Well met. A fine choice.
Heaven's Cloud cooldown. Why does, like, everyone suddenly sell Odin stuff, Lamau? I guess they had to put it somewhere because, like,
Farewell.
you know, not like there's any merchants over in Ash.
Do you see that too?
Oh, yep. I do wonder if I should Google where the other, like, icon trials are. Because I'm pretty sure they were added, like, after I started playing, but... Oh yeah, is that, like, in the big circle? No, it's just fucking even more south? Alright. I do appreciate they have the town just, like, staring at it and being like, well, shit, that's probably not good, right? Alright, sorry, but sucks to suck for all of you. Pick, like, the worst enemies to try and get this on, but... Lamau. I'm sorry, but the blade thirsts. Really? Almost got it full. Ah, almost dodged it. Got that one, though. And Torgal got the last one. Good boy, Torgal.
Good girl. Faster.
Move faster. So is this the Threes Company I'm meeting Havel here?
It can't be Rutherford, can it?
Hello, everyone.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a...
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right.
I thought the chainmail at the front of the front guy's, like, face was, like, the back of the helmet for a second, and I thought his, like, face just didn't load in.
This sounds like you're having fun. A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace.
He is, not happy.
Uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question.
Okay.
What do you stand to gain from all this?
Living, which is pretty nice most of the time.
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now, we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to...
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of state.
I'm flattered, and I have other problems to attend. What we need is a skilled arbiter.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this.
I shall.
Does he mean uncle, or...
My Lord Marquis,
I wonder.
Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his...
And I will see that my associate...
Very good.
I'm trying to remember his name back at the hideout. Like, the lead guy.
An envoy. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him...
Quentin can work. Has he really been known as, like, the most diplomatic sort, though? Not that I don't like Quentin, I just don't feel like that's, like... I guess he did, like, rally the town around him, huh? So, you know, fair enough. Alright, I currently have all that done. God, there's, like, shit everywhere. Whoops. Tried to zoom out with the triggers. You know, like how most games would do it. I kind of forgot that's where the hole was. I thought it was, like, more here-ish. See, yeah, that's not an actual town for me. Yeah, like here, where I zoom in and out with the right stick. You know. As God intended. Okay, there's really only one town with, like, an actual thing. Oh, the Hand of Hyperion. Were these, like, a thing before, and I just, like, wasn't far enough that they were activated, or... Because I feel like I tried to fuck with that before, and nothing happened.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain.
There's just a
knowing
path here closed off?
What Mother was truly capable of.
Odd.
Perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
There we go. Oh, he's right there! I remember the grave being right there. I don't think I knew whose grave that was. That's funny. It was Dad's grave all along. I think I even remember the helmet being on it. Lamau. Those chocobo are pissed. Here, let me get really far away so they run up, smack me once, and then, like, despawn, because that's such a good mechanic.
It's just back there.
Really just buried him in the middle of nowhere, huh? Probably has a view of the Capitol. I don't quite remember if you can see that from here or not.
Father always fought for
thunder?
what he believed was right.
It's real sunny out, so I don't know.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
Hell yeah, never give up, never give surrender, etc.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Ghost?
We won't lay you down.
Alright, on the one hand, really cool. On the other hand, I feel like the last time I really interacted with a grave like this in a Final Fantasy, I was given Auron's Ultima weapon. So, like...
Onward.
You know.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Quest completo! Ooh, level up? Oh no, because it already filled the bar. Displayed in Clive's chambers. With him until departing for Origin. Oh! Cool! I didn't realize he hadn't, because he's kind of been here the whole time.
Ready, go?
I guess because technically I was supposed to be doing that quest the whole time, but still. Thanks, Joshua.
Anything catch your
I think
eye?
I already have this one.
How
Yep.
old is it?
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroo, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Nope, I thought the bridge down was right there.
Can hardly make out.
So it's this Hyperion bullshit over here, huh? Trial by fire. Alright, what do we have? We have the Rising Flames thing and the Scarlet Cyclone, the two abilities I really haven't used a lot. And defeat it before it hits the ground. Okay. I can try. I think that counted. I was kind of hoping to collateral the Raven there, but... I don't know why my dodge timing's suddenly off. Oh. Is it showing double shift for some reason? Alright, that was my bad. I didn't do those two. Didn't realize I needed to. Please give me my counter. Yes, it's on the wrong button. I wish I could swap those, but... Damn it. My ass kicked because I'm trying to be too fancy.
Nice try. Nice try.
I hit my usual button for it, not the button the game has it set to right now. Alright, you. Ouchie.
Too slow.
Really? You have that good of an aerial attack, you fucker? Aw, thanks, title. How's your day going? Hope it's going good. Oh! I tried to warp out of the way there. I tried to do it again. Oh, why didn't you do the finisher thing? I wouldn't have gotten hit if you did that, you fuck, Clive. Oh, please heal me a little bit. This is only the fucking second round. Nearly 2 hours early. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of had a mostly relaxing day. Much too early. That really didn't break him? God damn it. Of course. Oh, I got my ass handed to me on that round. I have so little health left. Yikers. Alright, what do I have this time? So I have Heat Wave, which is good, and Flames of Rebirth. This is what I use. It's the opposite buttons, which is gonna fuck me up, but... Staggered enemy with Flames of Rebirth, okay. In the air 2 times, okay. That's what I'm supposed to be doing against the air enemies, got it. Too early? Too early on that as well. Fucker! Alright, just you now. I thought it was gonna do the spinny arm thing, damn it. God, just kill me now. It's a story mode I don't remember for certain. I mean, that's fair. I've done 2 of them so far. I got through the Shiva one and the Odin one. Then there's this one, and I don't know where the other ones are, if I'm being, like, entirely honest. Wow, that was timed to hit me right as I came out of that.
Too slow.
Let's get a little bit of regen on. Wow, that travels so slowly. Okay. That was a bit odd. Alright, I'm basically back to the health I started at. Oh, this is a rude combo. Yep. Ooh, that still hit me. Unfortunate. This is a really rude combo. I feel like this is a duo fight I'd have trouble with, like, outside of a weird challenge. Damn it, I almost touched that in time. Oh, the fucking Lich stunned me, so I couldn't dodge that. Of course you didn't. That's now several times in this challenge that fucking someone was literally a single hit away from being staggered. Very unfortunate. I keep thinking I can dash through that. Alright, you're dead. I don't even remember if this guy launches like an actual projectile I can block with the fucking counter. They happen a lot in Final Fantasy mode. Yikers. Oh. Alright, I just have to get through the rest of the challenge in, like, no-hit mode. I will heal when I beat this guy, but, you know. I'm doing good on time, though, at least. I really didn't do the counter one time. That was the only bonus I missed. Oh, that's a shame. And let me see that 200 health I get back, or whatever the fuck. Not even... I think I got 100 back. I think it might just heal you up that little bit you're missing. The, like, faded health. Alright, last thing. I just gotta beat this guy. Good thing this isn't like a weird warping enemy that has a lot of weird hits. Was there only three trials this time? Or is this the fourth? I'm a little unsure. Okay. I just basically can't get hit while I kill this guy. Time isn't too much of a problem. That's not the counter. Whoopsie. I misread that. I just saw what I wanted to see, I guess. This is now a much bigger problem, but hey, if I beat it, it'll be with 69 health, and that's kind of fun.
Nice try.
Then doom me, I think. No? That was just like an AoE nearby attack that I didn't remember it had. I don't remember this, so we're just gonna do this. Oh god, I don't have a lot of time actually for this fight. Right, because I was expecting to have the counter. God, I just don't think I can deal damage fast enough, unfortunately. Especially if I get stun locked like that. Well, that was half my remaining time right there. I think they actually gave me, like, one of the worst moves I could have had there. The uppercut does more damage than I think it does, but it really doesn't do a lot. Especially compared to what I could have there. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't remember until this challenge, or maybe even ever know, that doing the warp magic shot like that just sends the enemy to the ground. Which is kind of very helpful and good to know. Ah, damn. I don't see much reason not to. Alright. Did better that time. Have a lot of time. Have a lot of health. Let's see if we can do this round. I feel like this is where I lost a lot of my health last time. That last round is just a matter of, do I have enough time? Clearly it's not a hard final boss. It's just tanky as fuck, and I don't deal as much damage as I would like. Alright, Heat Wave and Cyclone. You know, specifically this little group that really fucked me up. Alright, I've got that combo thing done. I hate how not grouped up you two are. Or you three, I guess I should say.
Nice try.
That was not worth the damage I took doing it. I thought I had the uppercut for some reason. It's a shame because that's really good to have at the start of this fight because you can just like instant kill some of these orbs. Cool combo.
Nice try.
Who's the bosses here? Oh yeah, that's right. Once again, didn't do the finisher. Would have been real fucking cool if you did, Clive. Alright, they're all gone.
Nice try.
Oh, I dodged too late. There we go. So I've still lost a lot of health, but... The other problem is I feel like I did shockingly well against that Lich other guy fight. Like, I don't know how I did as well as I did. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to repeat that performance. Come on, launch shit at me. Fool! It's over! Frieza! There we go. 5.5 minutes. Looking good. I don't know if I've beaten any of these on the first try. I might have beaten the Shiva one first try, like, barely. Okay, so it was 3 in a boss still. I think that's what they've all been. But it's been a week, I don't remember. Lamau. Alright, now I have my setup before they take it away on the last one. Any of you shoot anything at me? Oh, the moose does, right. Oh, I got way too hopeful there. Hey, look, it's that thing that I should have blocked. Keep warping back in, or landing back in that. I don't have as much health as I would like to have right now. I don't know if I've done the warp combo yet, but... Look at all that spare time. Look at all this health I'm about to lose. I do think taking out the Lich first is the better move. Because most of the time, the big guy does telegraph his strikes fairly noticeably. As I panickedly tried to turn the camera around to see where he's at. I got lucky and didn't get hit while stunned there. Alright, just you. The Undertaker.
Let's try.
Whew! Okay. 7.5 minutes as compared to, I think, the 2 or 3 I had last time. And I have 1,800 health instead of 150. So we are in a bit of a better spot here. And then it gives me, like, some other boss. Watch. Okay, no. Alright, Ari, man, you fuck. Yep, I don't know why I had the counter here. I almost countered again. I think it's just because I'm so used to having it, Lamau. Thank you for warping right next to me. Guess what? No hit the boss, baby! Let's go.
Farewell.
I really started focusing on the end there, not because, you know, there was any chance of me losing, but because I so wanted to be able to say I did it no hit. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Yo, it ups Flames of Rebirth damage by 8%. That ain't bad. I'm currently wearing something that, like, gets rid of a third of the recharge time, and I'd rather have that, but... because it has such an incredibly long recharge. Alright, what is that? 3 of 6? Oh, title said 7. Am I forgetting a, Oh, there's probably an Ifrit one. That's why. Yeah. I kind of forget, like, Ifrit has actual moves because I never use them at literally any point. No? There is an Ifrit one? Crazy. Also, I just remembered. 7 equipable guns. Oh, there is. I just miscounted. Oh, I think I was forgetting Rama. That'd be why. It's a little embarrassing because I was already on that screen when I was saying it, so I could have very easily seen that that's not what it is, but... Alright, and just for my own damn curiosity, I'm gonna waste a minute going to that one door that never opened, because it's bothering me. His stuff is crap? Yeah. I never used his, like, ultimate thing. His feet is shite. It is.
That's it.
I do wonder if the reason his, like, circle is shitty is because Squeenix accidentally made shot lock so busted in Kingdom Hearts, and that's just what his ability is, so they didn't want to make it too powerful because they've had it broken so often. Now, granted, they overdid it, and it's, like, bad enough it's really not great to use, but... it is also, like, immediately after, arguably, the two best ones in the game, which are the Phoenixes and, Garudas. Zantetsuken is real good as well, but... Okay. Warn you about bosses to switch them out, that's also fair. I'm gonna head back just because... that door do nothing? Why? The characters, like, specifically commented on it. I wonder if it'll eventually be, like, a DLC thing. I wouldn't be too surprised. A new quest is available in the Alliant reports. Really? Okay.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Genji gloves!
Come again. I may
Which
have
seems
more
to be
for
an
ya.
accessory.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Did that just warp me? Oh, it did. Whoops. Oh, well. Well, since I'm here.
Mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I don't remember the last time I did one of the quests there, so... One in Rosaria, 2 in Dalmekia. I think I missed both of them, so we're gonna have to go back there. 2 in Sandbrick, 2 in Waloed. Okay. I got the 2 in Waloed. So we'll need to find the 2 here and the 2 in Dhalmekia. Alright, let me look at the map, because I'm just wandering around.
Saw the captain just now.
Also, is there another story here? Or, okay, just that.
Your town needs
Hello?
The Duke would have me clapped in irons.
Yo! More gays! Hell yeah! Okay. Farthest northwest of Sandbrick should be Bahamut. I do want to do that one.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly.
So were these added in later, or were they just, like, just now unlocked?
Every able-bodied man to
Like, was there a patch or something?
The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleepy.
Sure.
Of course.
Thank you, Philippe told me he...
Where can I find the mistress?
Sabine.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. However, I wish to speak to you about...
Very well. I trust you'll forgive...
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you
Fuck
in
him.
objecting to his every action. Indeed, for continuing to argue against, yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by... He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who...
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. But he is wrong. It is not... He's scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him, but he cannot be allowed to write. We must
fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving... While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope...
False hope, but I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me, I bid you...
Do kind of like her.
Certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. This is all about her and her
family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. What am I looking at there? Oh! Talking to Quentin. Got it.
Your town needs you.
Dude almost looked like he was kind of in the armor I associate with Dhalmekia. I was confused for a second. There's another merchant here.
Welcome, welcome.
Okay.
Come back again.
She didn't have anything, but she was here.
We have our coin, our stock and our stalls, and we're just supposed to hand the whole lot over?
What other choice do we have?
It sounds like me when I'm doing a really shitty British accent to make fun of the accents.
So you are content to abandon... Please.
Oh,
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am. Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true enemy... Fine. Thank you so much.
Howdy, Captain.
Cornered you too, then.
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like...
She made an uninvited appearance, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in
I bet that went well. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some reports, you see.
They're back.
Seems that we haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but...
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sight.
I'm on my...
Thank you, Clark. I'll look into one of the other sightings.
Then over here somewhere, there's some other side quest things. Oh yeah, the recruit thing. Hello.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present...
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, the sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am, but I swore I'd face him.
Who would that be?
It would be Gav, it would.
It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one. It taught me what one man can do, and I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be...
You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like...
So...
You haven't even started yet. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook, you'll need to assess the situation, all without being discovered.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything.
Know my limit. I won't let you down.
Know my limits, right. Let me do this incredibly dangerous mission, ignoring that hint.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
Also, wasn't the beginning of this quest where they said, like, their only scout was Gav? I feel like they're maybe using scout as an incorrect term, and they really should be using, like, some other word, like agent or something. Because it sounds like they have entire squads of curse breakers, and you're telling me that really no one else ever does, like, any scouting? I feel like something's off. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Come on, this is gonna be one of those things where, like, you get one hit in, and then you, like, despawn. Okay, thank you.
Run like the wind.
Should have just worked over here, but whatever. Actually, isn't that the... Okay, yeah, I passed it. I'm like, isn't that the area transition? Don't. Bad kitty.
Those are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
Oh, God!
Then dodge!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go.
Hey, bud. How you doing? This too slow? Didn't think it would start off with that. Yo, 69,000!
Gone. Of course.
Ooh. Chesto. Kestrel's Beak Braid. Neat. I'll see what it is, even though I feel like this is a way earlier item that probably is garbage at this point. Oh yeah, and the Genji Gloves. Damage dealt to enemies by 5%. I don't know why it doesn't just say, like, damage dealt by 5%, but... Oh, I think at this point that's a bigger boost than 12 attack. Yeah, by a little bit. Down thrust damage by 10%. Okay, sure. Also, I have mastered Giga Flare. Which means I could get rid of this for Giga Flare. And just blast with Giga Flare, Zantetsuken, and the Flames of Rebirth when something gets staggered. And I'm of course going to try that at least once. Now, it does very much lower how fast I can build up Zantetsuken, which is a shame. But that is the only downside, because that move does jack shit in terms of damage anyway. So I'm fine with at least attempting the trade-off. Especially since, honestly, look how fast Zantetsuken builds up anyway. I've already almost got 1 bar fill.
Let's try.
I'm a little disappointed in you two for not having actually killed all the enemies yet. Although I appreciate it, because I could get the meter full. Welcome back, Tyler. Lack any Earth-related abilities, like not even Stone Skin. Do they really not have anything? I thought they had, like, one Earth thing.
So where is Ember? How did he fare?
But yeah, that
find
subclass is not supposed to be great, from what I've heard.
I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing
5e
there.
and nada.
He
Huh.
didn't even draw his sword.
There's a chance Baldur's Gate 3 just doesn't have it, but that's a good indication it doesn't have it, at least.
I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
And he's got the book. Yeah, nice try, game. You were setting that one up a little too hard, though.
But you tasked me with retrieving.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? To bring the thing back?
He has you there, Nazaire.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
I think he's got it in him, but he needs to learn not to try and sacrifice other people as a distraction. That's kind of fucked up, my guy. For spellcasters, yet not for monks, supposedly attuned to fire, wind, water, and earth. Yeah. I thought they had, like, they eventually could get, like, stone meld or something.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
But how could I ever possibly stop them? Alright, where's the next wave? Allow me my second rebuttal. Someone's bound to have fixed it. There you go.
You're finished. Da 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 da.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me.
Hey, Phil.
Are you alright?
I am. I dispatched the few that I...
Well, that's something. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from what?
Do you have eyes in...
Some. You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it just took me back.
Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
I got a sword for you. It's this dick.
We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must
Can we,
what will come of this.
Go back to the fact that they actually use Great Grieger's gash as, like, an oath in this game?
A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous.
This where we going?
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
And bards.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Get fucked, guy.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured, the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the South in your hands?
Oh, cool. D&D Beyond's gotten worse on the fucking webpage, and it doesn't show all the
I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by
subclasses
surprise.
for a
What about you?
class anymore. I don't know
Make my way
why.
up the road to Oriflamme.
Oh, is it because I'm not signed in? Alright, hold on.
Well, I can't promise to hold them all back.
I don't remember my account. Never mind.
Alright. But take care.
Thank you.
Who thinks I'm God's gift to the earth? I know, right?
It's when it's over.
Till then, madame.
When the fighting begins.
It's been a little bit since I've gone to the other side of this town. Man, remember when, like, north of here was the most racist area? It probably still takes the cake, but, Desert Town, really, was in the running for that for a little bit.
There are so many of them.
There's not that many more. Yes, bunch up in a nice big group for me like that, so I can hopefully get more than one of you with a single swing. A little slow on that dodge. And my fire spell really hasn't gotten back up. There it is.
Is it over?
No.
No. It's only just begun.
What are you, stupid? I was hoping to catch that. Oh well. Honestly, had already forgotten I had grabbed this as well. $94,000 damage. You love to see it.
Nice try.
You lose.
This sounds like you're having fun. That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
And to any of the military still thinking about following the Duke, you do know he's gonna, like, execute you the moment he can get away with it now, right? He will never forget you just ignored him to listen to What's-Her-Face.
The road road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand...
Of actually giving us a choice? Yeah.
They would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you...
I'm not too surprised, though. It's not like Final Fantasy has ever really, like, done a lot of, like, choose your own choices kind of thing, but...
given authority, but by simply being one of them.
You know, there's been, like, little things Final Fantasy's always done, but so many a-holes would be dead in my playthroughs if I had the chance.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the
As in, like, you know, closer to home as in actually existing in the world, and not just, you know,
said it himself.
the stench of one's own farts.
Without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken. I only wanted you to understand how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship. But I believe the same could be said of us. We all want safety, secure, and we may yet achieve. Will you join us? Thank you. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the... And today there are more...
Zo Argata dies. That was 2002. Yeah.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so, Malay. The dame said it herself, and that goes for you, one of us.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving.
Meanwhile...
Can we get you anything?
I'm assuming she's by... Okay, yeah.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
Howdy, ma'am.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Fun!
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It It was the veil that fed us. Clothed those that could be healed, at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace. It was the greatest gift I have ever. The generosity of this town and her people, the men and women of the Vale support, though I was still a stranger to them. And so I swore that I would return the kindness that I would repay.
I mean, that's fair.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing.
Perhaps that is why I have never stopped fighting, and I shall. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach. The people, the soldiers, all united in defense of this. And what of you? Can we count on you?
Always.
I do wonder if the next Final Fantasy will be a bit happier in tone, like ever. Ooh, Orichalcum. Nice. Like, I know that some people have been saying that this game... I don't know if anyone's been saying this game's been too dark for a Final Fantasy, but I've been... People kind of, like, wishing it wasn't as dark. And a lot of people bringing up that a lot of the older Final Fantasies were also dark, but I feel like a lot of it was, like... I don't know, not as, like, omnipresent. Like, everything in this game is just so damn depressing. And I'm not, like, too upset by it or anything.
Let's go.
But, like, I hope the next one is not as constantly depressing, at least. While I'm here, let's go to the north. I'm probably gonna have to fucking hop off the Chocobo.
Be safe.
Let's find our little rock wherever it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's up there. Oh, but there is an important point. I think the main reason I wish this game wasn't so depressing is just because it's been a bit since we've had a good Final Fantasy. And I kind of wish that this one, since it's the first, like, really good one in a while, had more of a Final Fantasy vibe to me. Just because it's been a while. Not that I didn't like 15, I did enjoy 15, but I do struggle to call that a good game.
Ready, go?
Who knows? I do also hope that they bring back a little bit more of, like, an RPG mechanics into the next one. I'm not expecting a turn-based game, but, you know. I'd appreciate if there were, like, stats that actually mattered. And perhaps, like, maybe... I mean, like, on the one hand, I would like more types of equipment to, like, equip, but also, this is basically the amount Final Fantasy's always had, so... Next one is gonna be an MMO. I don't... Have they, like, said that, or is that just a guess? Because I assume they're gonna stick with 14 for a while, because it's still doing, like, super damn good. 11, 14, 17, that's fair. To be fair, in between 11 and 14 was also 13.2 and 13.3. So... Or at least one of those, probably. I guess I don't know. I don't remember exactly when 14 came out, and I have no idea for 13.2 and 3. "10 years between 16 and 17 as it is." That's true. But also, you know, World of Warcraft's been going for, like, how many years? And I feel like 14's probably... At least here in the States, it seems to be the second biggest MMO after WoW, if it's not, like, past it. I don't think it is. So, I think 14 has plenty of time left. Oh, wow, a Lich. Neat. Boop. Even relevant anymore? Not really. But people still play it. Oops. I'm getting too... I love this move so much. Too early. Too early. Too early.
Nice try.
Dude, she's like a good woman. Jesus. I mean, also true, but that they think that. But also, I do feel like Squeenix has been speeding up game production a little bit. Again, I feel like I think Versus 13/15 just like it did something. It like clogged the pipes a little. It's a very pretty like fire butterfly and a little blue butterfly. I don't know if I've seen those in these games so far. But, and then because it got stuck, like, the 7 Remake Part 1 got stuck, Kingdom Hearts 3 got stuck. But when they finally, like, wedged all of those out of the pipeline, I feel like things started to speed up, and then COVID happened. But now that COVID isn't, like, you know, given any attention anymore, things have sped back up. So, who knows? Might not take too long for the next Final Fantasy. We'll see. We'll see. Wow, it's been a bit since I feel like I've seen just the bombs. I guess I saw them in Ash, but... Alright. Give me my chocobo. Let's find that rock I need to find. There's random fallen bullshit over here, so this might be where it is. Stuck on a bush. Okay. Oh. Never activated that fast travel point. I guess whatever cutscene happened here back when fucking Sid was still alive must have been too far away from that gate for that. Lamau. And good thing Ambrosia can just ignore the Aether Floods as well. Very lucky.
This won't be easy.
Clive, it's like 5 random goblins. What do you mean it won't be easy? I'm pretty sure we could just Phoenix Flame it and end the fight immediately. Tucked away down here? Nope. Is that a giant crystal? Isn't that bad that that exists? Anyway. You don't know Donald Duck was in this game. What even is over here? Have I been over here before? I mean, I have that marked on my map, so I guess I must have been, but I don't remember this little side pathy thing. Hello? That it way back there? Or is that a little mini bossy guy? Hey, here it is.
Straight home now.
The Hand of Mimis. Alright, let's see how well I remember how to use the Bahamut skills besides Giga Flare, Lamau. Did I even really use any of these? I don't think I did, right? Fire. Okay. 60 shots with a single satellite summon. Okay. 100 an enemy 120 times with flare breath. Full flare. Got it. Fully charged mega flare. Punish 3. Precision dodge 1. 3 finishes. And land 10 magic bursts 5 times. Okay. On, attack me. Fuck. Honestly, a little hard to see them, but... Alright, game, I literally dodged through that. What do you mean it didn't count? I thought you were about to shoot.
Farewell.
Okay, I really thought that would do more against the slime. Yeah, this is why I wasn't sure if I should really be trying to build this up against the first group, because they just attack so slowly compared to all the later enemies.
Let's try.
Alright. Not the best I've done. I missed the 3 punishes out of everything. Damn. That close from a, an extra 20 seconds from that. And took a decent chunk of damage, too. Alright, what do I have this time? Alright, we have the impulse and the satellite again. 2 enemies with a single impulse, okay. Oh yeah, aren't I supposed to, like, explode those near the end? I think I'm supposed to. Whoops. Damn it, landed in it. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking comboed by the wolves of all things. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Every time I get hit by something else too. That was the worst. Got him! Got all the bonuses. Do not have a ton of time on this. Alright. Now, if this follows other patterns, I should get Giga Flare on this. Hooray. An impulse. Okay, I can live with that. Nice. I should probably just save this for the last round at this point, but fuck it. I can't turn left anymore. I've only done one finisher, which is a shame. Wow, it's been a second since I've seen a Dragoon, Lamau. Ooh, that threw me off. Fucking Ornstein and Smoke over here need to calm down. Really, that didn't stagger you? Cheating fuck. Okay. As long as I can finish this stage, we good. Got everything but the punishes again. Alright, we have 4 minutes. Hopefully I keep Giga Flare for whatever this boss is, because that'll make things 1,000 times easier. Half health, no limit break built up. Okay. Again, a pretty tanky boss, in my experience, but one I've fought a few times, I'm sure to get. I don't know how good Flare Breath is going to be besides when it's staggered, and that's a shame. Too early. Now, unfortunately, I haven't fought this guy today, so probably a little rusty. Damn it. Oh god, he's kicking my ass. Ouch. Toasty!
Submit! This sounds like you're having fun.
I like how the laser was still there for like a split second. Alright. First try, baby! Alright, so we're just missing Rama, Garuda, and Titan. Now, I'm going to assume that... I would assume Garuda would be somewhere over here, but it also might be over here. Here, let's do this little quest bit, then we'll start looking. Hey, Quentin! How you doing, bud? I forgot how annoyingly far it is to right there. Okay, thankfully the Chocobo can just run through these. I think Clive actually, like, interacts with them as he should.
I can walk from here.
Hey, bud.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on, then. Propose.
Okay, listen, Quentin. I like you. Not like that, buddy.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Yeah.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is to...
Alright. Now that that's done... I mean, down there would be more... I feel like it's over there. Something in Magut. Actually, was there... Oh, that's the cellar thing. Okay. And presumably, this will be the Garuda one I find somewhere down here. Which is also, again, why I'm looking the places I'm looking, because they kind of had to do with Garuda. And if I'm lucky, I'll have my counter ability for a lot of it, which I know how to use real good. Okay, right way. Like, on the one hand, I do use 2 of Garuda's abilities very often, so hopefully this challenge won't be too hard for me. On the other hand, I would have thought the same for the Phoenix challenge, and hey, that's not the one I just fucking first tried, so...
Run like the wind.
Bullseye. Ooh, 2 guild. Oh. Dynamic entry. Actually, there's this little offshoot back here with a little bit of fallen bullshit, so it might be hiding over here. It most definitely is not. I love how the Chocobo attack just launches everything. Does jack shit for damage, but... So why was my phone going off? Oh, okay. Actually, that was only one thing. I thought I heard it go off twice, so I'm still a little confused. But... You know, like a whole lot of the plot is real. Hey, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with being a little quiet in the chat, whether you have a specific reason or just feel like it. But I'm being reminded by the little bit I just scrolled Twitter and a notification I should turn off on my phone, but
this might take a while.
A whole bunch of the larger content creators are doing a big old crab games thing today, and I'm looking forward to seeing that VOD after the stream today. You know what? Oh no, it's Rama over here. So Garuda's just in the desert randomly? Okay. I mean, I get Kupka really liked her, but like, I thought she didn't really return the feeling too much. I thought. Alright, Pile Drive and Thunderstorm. Well, those are the 2 moves I really used when the little I used Rama, so. A fallen enemy with Thunderstorm, 2 enemies with a single Pile Drive. Got it. Alright, 4 different enemies, all on 1. Got it. Punish, Precision Judge. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I think I had 1 more, so oopsies, but... I don't think that counted because it fucking hit me with the fireball. Damn you, Rama. Be better. My fucking god. I think I need to do it just when it's stunned.
Nice try. Too slow.
Alright, how did I do? I feel like I took way more damage than I should have, but hey, 2 minutes 30 seconds. Take those. Pile drive, lightning rod. Alright. Lure an enemy into striking the lightning rod 3 times. Forgot I can't, like, look at the bigger description at all. Oh, I guess I did it, though, Lamau.
Too slow. Nice try. You're finished.
God damn, that just takes so long to fire off. The fact that you can just be hit out of it, it's like so upsetting. I think that's probably for limit breaking a certain amount of times, I would assume. Getting them trophies today. I thought that was the third one. Yikers. Oh, we probably get to finally use Rama's, like, ultimate move, though. We've literally not seen it this entire playthrough. Judgment Bolt. And the lightning rod thing. Okay. I mean, that seems pretty good. Definitely one of those things where, like, if I ever do another playthrough, I really gotta use it and try it out. I'd maybe try to use, Phoenix and Garuda less. Damn it, I wanted to do the finisher. Alright, that's definitely enough of those, so I don't have to worry anymore. Alright, I think this little shocky thing is a lot better than I thought it would be this whole time. Instead of just 3 of the 7 and only 2 abilities per icon. My bigger problem is more the only 2 abilities per icon. I'm fine with limiting how many you can use at a time. I feel like 3's honestly not the worst amount either, but there's just so many things in this game I've never used because you can only have such a small amount of the abilities equipped at one time. Alright, if I could have the same abilities as last time, the little lightning rod thing and the judgment bolt, I know you won't give me them, but... Okay, that's not the worst. I take these over the little thunder slap thing. Now that said, I bet this thing attacks way too fast to actually try and use Blind Justice. To any noticeable degree. Yep. Also, if the magic spells were ever different the whole game, that would be a little fun. As it is, there's literally... Your magic literally never changes. You don't even, like, eventually swap from the aura spells to getting, like, Thundaga or something. Like, that's kind of a shame. Wow, that, like, deleted its health bar. Jesus. Always hope for the DLC. Yeah. I don't know if that's something that's really even gonna be a chance of happening, but... I'd always hope. I should have been spamming this triangle move a little more than I was.
Nice try.
Sounds like you're having fun.
Okay, Judgment Bolt, shockingly, really good ability. Go figure. All the ultimates seem real good. Yay. Alright, 2 more of those. And none are here. The little fast travel point I didn't have before. I once again tried to zoom out. My apologies. Sorry that in on the left stick isn't my first thought for fast travel. Right. I'm going to assume that the trials are somewhere in all this bullshit, or at least one of them is. You know what? Let me just save a little bit of time and Google this. FF16 Titan trial. It is in the northern Velcroy Desert. Oh. It's up in there. Or no, it's up in here. Well, that's nice and close to a warp point. You'll love to see it. Alright, Garuda's in all the other bullshit for God knows what reason. I really do feel like it should have been Rama here, because... Like, you know, the first time you use Rama, it's in Dhalmekia, in, like, that random little fight cutscene thing. And, like, you get Garuda in the other area. It's an odd choice. Last Stand was in Sandbreak. It was, but... So was, what's-her-face? Like, the Rama trial is even over by, like, where you... by the fortress to kill her. Sid's mattered more. I mean, yeah, but... Kind of like this, like... Titan's trial is all the way over here. This is, like, the opposite side of the map of, like, where you fought Titan. Like, that's also a weird choice. What the fuck are Titan's moves again? Alright, my counter. I don't like that that's the first ability I have, because it means I probably won't have it for most of this trial. Alright, and just the little AoE slam thing. A fully charged upheaval. I don't think that was perfectly charged for some reason. Damn it. It's been a bit since I've seen one of you guys. Hello. I tried to counter with just a regular attack. Ah, damn, got me with the last ones. Yeah, definitely fucked that one up.
Submit!
Yeah, I didn't get the perfect people. Is it supposed to be like the slightest... Oh. It's the earlier one? I assumed since, like, both the early thing and the later thing were, like, the same color, they were both fully charged? Or no, it's in the red. Oh. Okay. I have been doing the charge moves entirely wrong every time I've done them, then, because I've always aimed for the last thing. Because I just assumed that would be right. Whoops! Man, all those charge moves I've been using, they've all been so wrong. All of them. I think the only charge move I've used was this upheaval, like, twice. Howdy, Ross. How you doing? Or no, it was this one. I was goofing up. Quiet the entire time. I appreciate it. That said, oopsie. Alright, well, now I know. Lamau. That's such a huge area to land the crit. That's so easy. Oh my god. Baby game. From now on to be so epic. Nice. And it's good. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I remember there was something fun and special with the Titan block. I don't remember what it was, though. Makes the crit zone wider. Oh, that makes sense. And fair. Bomb them out! Just toss the fucker. Perfectly time it, then counter with square. Got it. I'm actually really good with the Titan abilities. Maybe I should have been using him a little more than I did. Although, honestly, the guard seems kind of whatever. Eh, too soon. Ouch! That's bad, because that's a lot of damage. Yeah, see, the block thing seems just as good as the dodge, honestly. Oh, I needed to do more of the counters. Darn. Oh well. Oh, we should get his ult now. Alright, we have Wind Up in the Earth and Fury. Can't. Okay, I was just seeing if there was like a charge up on it as well. There is not. I probably need to hit so many people with it, so why don't we just get this out of the way? These little goblin guys are pretty tough. Good on them.
Too slow.
Oh yeah, I do need to land the blocks. Oop, too late. The only way I can fucking lose this challenge, me trying to land the counter on the blocks, which I don't know the timing on, when I'm doing so well right now. Oh, you can combo it! Okay, I now see why it's better. I now understand the point of the blocks and the counters. Okay, that's really good. It doesn't seem to be doing much stagger damage, which is a shame, but... Guess I don't need it, though. Goodbye. Too soon? Oh well.
You're finished.
Lamau. The ooze and one of those guys, huh? That's an annoying combo. And you know what? Let's just get a little bit of health regen back.
Nice try.
Alright, that's unfortunate. Whew. It's like I'm old. Yeah. Or achievement honor. I need to watch the end of the RE4 randomizer they were doing. Was enjoying that. It's been the first thing I've watched they've put out in like months. Oh, look at you. The Iron Golem. Oh, you fool, you gave me my counter back? You have fucked up. Lamau. You know, if you wanted it to be this easy for me, you could have just skipped having a boss here. Oh, that was too early, huh? It's shocking. Alright. Hey, Titan's ultimate ability, maybe actually its worst ability. The fact that, like, staggered foes don't keep up with it, so it doesn't do great against them, I feel like might make it the worst ultimate ability. We haven't seen Garuda's yet, because I haven't used hers either. Wow, really? I feel like that ability went off, like, the moment I got damaged. Apparently they picked, like, the one boss I don't understand the attack hitbox on, so... This is not as easy as I thought it would be. I'm gonna keep this to counter this time. Okay, I don't know if Titan is just, like, perfectly suited to my playstyle, or if that was just, like, the easiest trial there actually is. Lamau. Anyway. I love the little Titan pose there. True, I did have the counter skill, which is extremely good, and I've been using this entire time. I think I can get to this. I think it's, like, there, so I might not be able to get it from here, but I'm gonna try. And Earth and Fury for pure DPS, yeah. Not that it was great against that last boss, because it, like, moves in an area and the boss didn't move with it, but I don't. Juggling. Jug. Yep, it's downstairs. Hey, can I, like, just jump off Lamau? It's right there. Okay. I guess here would be easiest then, it looks like. I also don't mean just the boss fight was the easiest boss fight, but I mean, like, the whole trial was extremely easy. Don't mind me. Oh, wait, no. I don't need that. In fact, I'll lose it. So here's the other question. Will Garuda give me its counter the whole time? Because that will also make it a lot easier. I don't think it will. It'll probably give me the scratchy ability, or, like... what was the other ability it has? I think it's, like, some shitty, like, uppercut thing I never used. I think I'm gonna get one of those. I don't think I've ever been over here. I think this is that dead end that was on the map. But I'm busy taking a drink. Alright, there we go. Yep. You know, I could just blast you all with my ultimates, because I'm gonna go in the trial and they'll recharge when I come out of it, but I'm trying to be nice to you. Okay, so we're gonna do this trial. Then I'm gonna head to Waloed, or Ash, whatever you want to consider the area I'll be going to. And I'm gonna do all those side quests, because I think most of the side quests I have active are turned in back at the base, and we'll just turn in like 30 side quests when we get back there. And honestly, if more don't pop up, I think that's all of them, and then we'll try and beat the story. Alright, what do we have? We have Gouge, which is nice. Yep, it's some shitty little uppercut thing. Damn it. Alright. Alright, just do that. Partially staggered enemy. Forehead after pulling them in. Get someone with the full Gouge. Okay. Alright, that's those two.
Nice try.
They were gone already. Hey, buddy.
Nice try.
I thought he followed up that swing. Just smacking around them Minotaur balls a little bit there. Alright, now I should get my counter, though. So this trial will be easy. The next one might as well if I keep it. And then the last one I'll lose it. But I think I usually keep the ability that's on square in the first trial, so I think we'll keep the angry combo, and that'll be nice. Yep, there's Rook's Gambit and the Wicked Wheel. Okay. Alright, do the same things. Got it. Hey, guess what? I'm too used to having the counter on the other button. Alright, you.
Nice try.
Oh, you died. You weren't supposed to die there.
Nice try.
Ow! Fuck.
Nice try.
Ouch. Leap towards the wrong guy there. Oh, I thought that was the lightning one. I forgot the names of the moves. Damn it. This will be the lightning one. Rhyton is the thing. Katon is the fire. Ate a lot of extra damage there because I forgot the 2 moves names. Yeah, I didn't manage to do this because everything I kept using this on kept dying. Except for the first thing, which I didn't launch into the air with it, so it didn't count. Damn it. Okay, it's kind of funny. This is literally the last ultimate ability we haven't used yet, is Garuda's. Which, to be fair, judging by the only 2 stars on damage, is probably the least damaging ultimate ability, it looks like. It seems to be one made for AoE instead of single target damage, which is not what I use those for. Nope, was a little too slow on that. Wow, I ate a lot of damage there because I just made a goof of myself. Oh, there's that many of you? Huh. Did some spawn behind me? Too soon? Damn. That also fucks up the recharge on the ability, so that's very upsetting. I wish that pulled you into the enemy if it was too big. Like, it pulls the enemy towards you if it's a small enemy, but if it's big, it just launches you into the air and does nothing. Really? Fuck you, game. Damn it, missed it again. Just too paranoid of doing that too slow. Well, yeah, that does kind of jack shit for damage, doesn't it? It lasts forever, though. Oh, wow. I actually don't remember the last time I fought one of you. I think you were, like, only around for a little while after Garuda, and then, like, you stayed in the area that I had no reason to go back to. Like the one move I know how to reliably counter. Let's go. Like the actual counter, not like an ability counter. Okay. We're in a fairly really good spot. I'm gonna lose my counter ability, which is a real shame, because it would make this incredibly easy, more than likely, but... Oh, a Coral. That's an enemy that always lands a few hits on me, because it's got, like, a weird lashy ability that I'd never know how to dodge. Okay, Gouge and Aerial Blast. Fortunately, the Tornado seems to really kind of mostly hang on an area, so I should be able to hit it when it's staggered with it. Yep, this one. I think it's mostly just because I forget there's, like, a bite after it, but...
Nice try.
I don't remember this move. Okay, that's its back away.
Too slow.
Hopefully I don't, like, summon this too close. There we go. Alright. Man, look at all that damage that ultimate's doing. Yikers. I'm glad I didn't spend AP on that ability throughout this game. Oh, I can't see where it is now. That's also a shame. It's almost staggered it again, though, and that's nice. Lobao! Alright. I can see the point of the ultimate now. I can't believe the game gave me a bullshit parry there. Thank you, game. Owie. I deserve that.
Nice try.
Alright! Hey, that was a very easy boss as well. Alright, the ultimate did jack shit to damage it, but it set up a very easy re-stagger, which is good for these trials. I feel like that's kind of bad for most of the rest of the game, because it's like, what... The entire point of staggering is to do heavy damage, so, like, being able to get them back into stagger is real nifty. It doesn't matter if you can't do the extra damage, though. Anyway. I did it! The Circle of Malleus. So I guess we'll just, head on over to Ash. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna warp here, and then I'm gonna pause and use the bathroom, because I haven't done that, like, the whole time. Alright. BRB real fast. As soon as I find my cursor to pause and everything. Whoops, I'm already here. Okay, over, down, in there. And then 4 things up there. Got it. Ugh. What time is it? 5:30. Should have really probably just, like, grabbed food as well right then, but oh well. Alright. What I'm thinking we might also do. So, right, starting a new job in, like, 2 weeks. So this week I'm gonna be getting up early, so I'm a little used to it. So I think there might be enough time to do the main story tonight. I don't think I'm going to. Because first off, I feel like it's going to be iffy. There's probably a good 3-4 hours left at least, knowing Final Fantasy. As far as the main story. Or there's just one. It's really one or the other. But, I'm gonna want to go to bed early tonight since I'm gonna have to get up early. So I feel like what we might do instead... Oh, hey, look, they're all still alive. Is we'll do all the side quests, and then maybe we'll do like a little bit of Phasma before calling it a night.
The village seems safe enough at least.
Instead of maybe going late to try and get all the story done before I wake up at 6 in the morning tomorrow.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It's my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that.
Colt stuff, Colt stuff, Colt stuff, Colt stuff.
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Yeah, about that, I talked to the Lord, and he says it was all a lie. So, sorry about that.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Turns out he doesn't like humanity.
Free us from the torment of the...
They want to be... Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Well, we'll see if he still lives or if it's like his corpse strung up in the house. Let's not get too excited now. Alright, first off, there's like a little chest hidden around the side. No? Okay. Oh, look at that. He is still alive. Once a man who commanded the most forbidden of forbidden magics, did you ever hear tell of the executors, those charged with driving out these heretics? Order had its origins in the crystalline dominion by whose ruler's decree it was tasked with the protection of mankind, sent forth to extinguish the forbidden magic wherever rumors of its use might arise. Having in due course succeeded in their mission, driven the utterers of the unutterable from the land, these secretive souls withdrew from the stage of history, never to be seen again. Oh! Isn't that the thing for What's-Her-Face's quest? Talking about all that? Alright, first off, I'm sorry, Torgal. I haven't given you love today.
Get it, boy.
Here's a treat. Good boy. Who's your good boy?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield.
That's right, and you must be the third Chet.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less...
You said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord, with a praying night and day that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their being. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service. And so I would see it through to the...
Alright, so cult guy is getting a little confused because he's found another cult and he's getting his wires crossed a little bit.
Do their duty to their Lord.
You do understand what their dream is.
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, forgive me, my lord. Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Yeah, I think they're getting their wish.
Find out what. Stay here.
Yep.
Beneath the flood. There must be some...
Hey, it sounds like their faith is suddenly being a little confused.
Echoes as well.
They're lasting a while in the Aether Flood. I'm proud of them. Anyway.
Ready. What now?
Oh. A fire iron golem. Neat.
We meet again.
Yo, it's Titus! Tiddles! He's real again! Yuna, I found him. Too early. Once again, I fucked up the timing on that somehow. We hit the 3 ability combo, hell yeah! Only 75,000 damage? I hit like 90,000 before. It must be because I didn't build up the staggered combo with things beforehand. Oh, I left a little explosive trail. Didn't catch that at first. Yeah, I kind of forgot I had to rebuild up Zontetsuken, so that was a goof on my part. That's a fairly nifty ability. I realized I, like, got rid of so much extra stuff when I happened to counter it. Ah, damn it. Sometimes you get caught up in their body and you actually get to keep going, but... Fallen Iron. So are they pissed that I killed their god servants now?
Damn it.
Just burst over there, you silly goof. Ouch. Or shoot magic at it. You know, something, Clive. You didn't have to run over and hit it once with a sword.
Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did.
But they're already going crazy.
Plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Now look away as I put them down because they're going crazy in Akashic.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
No, look, Clive. Did you forget what they meant by saved? Well, they didn't attack that time like they usually do, so... Hurry up and kill them. I get why we maybe didn't bring up to the Akashic cult why they shouldn't do that, and how Ultima clearly said that he didn't give a shit about humanity.
I should get this
Maybe we should have told our cult guy that. Of like, hey fam, this is all bad. We should get you out of here.
News has reached us
Oops.
of the black bulk that soars over the street.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hail.
I met with your third chair, Cyril.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in...
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg.
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their will. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another.
Then he perished defending liberty.
Is it though?
The right to
Are you
choose
guys
how
just a
one
weird
dies
cult and you
is
are
not
just
less
finding
sacred
excuses
than
to
the
keep
right
being
to
a
choose
weird
how one
cult?
lives?
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
I feel like we're giving a weird message here.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect.
See, here we go with the cult thing again.
It matters not
Die for your
how
lord.
misguided
How about
others
no?
might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them. We protect them. And yes, We die for them.
You go out of your way to die for them. You're...
That is our creed.
Listen, I get the general moral stance of this game, and it's generally been fairly good. I feel like this is not a great...
He died to save them.
extension of that.
What he did was right.
I believe that we of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants.
Uh-huh. Your cult is what you
this
are.
Was his will.
I'd like to know this man's, to know the names of all the Undying who fought. They died serving my house. That is my...
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has
Yeah, here's our book for everyone who died for our cults. Trust me. We aren't crazy.
Of my life, though our duties may differ. And were they here, I haven't.
We definitely believe in liberty of the highest thing. Just make sure and give your life to the cult if it's needed. You know, unless you're not a true believer. I got 6 signboards. Yippee. Anyway, back over to Ash, because I wasn't fucking done over here.
Let's go.
You know, the floating eyeballs frame rate was not exactly great until I got closer. I noticed it at the last second.
No mistakes.
Don't bother. Didn't really pop into my head either the first time I went through here, but most of these monsters are essentially bosses or mini-bosses, aren't they? It's always fun when in-game areas do that. It just didn't click in my head before.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Oh. I just wanted that. Oh.
I needed that.
I didn't realize how low on health I was. So, well, not really low on potions, but definitely down a few at this point.
This is a Royal Army logbook.
Erterfotida, or Tail of Wyvern. White a flower and black a root letter, which gives out an inky gall when cut or crushed. Northern Storm picked their skin with oak and needles soaked in such strong, curious patterns about their arms and legs in honor of the Ethan gods. Passing toxicate that a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. Should a slip of the needle end a young warrior's life, it is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens. Lamau.
His interests were certainly varied.
Occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, both stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with daily labors. Sweet tooths. Small dark wings, but White mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. Illustration besides the name, none other than the Moogle. From a distance. Gift from the gods, the title with which those with the gift came to be commonly known as most like a contraction of bearer the heavenly blessings. Lauded as living crystals. Well, living for a little bit, crystals forever. Religion led by the bears themselves, development that would prove fateful. Unanimous of their disapproval of the founding of the church, while the authorities had for years welcomed bears into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bears for bears. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, yada yada. Volunteer army to resist this persecution, yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor. Somehow, the people with actual magic somehow lost the fucking war. Part of the twins for 9 generation decimated the population, men and bears both. Deluge of blood that stained the land crimson left an ever more lasting mark among the minds of the Valestinian people. And this is across the realm today. Well-known phrase, bears are other than human, has its roots in the bitter war of the years before. Neat.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
How'd they lose that war? Like, sure, I'm willing to believe that technology has probably regressed in favor of just, you know, magic slavery, but, like, they don't even know how to forge weapons anymore with just science.
We've been watching you.
Cool.
From a distance, so to speak.
I get it.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
I mean, do you know who I am?
Give it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
Have you been watching me if you think you can actually win this fight?
But by one means or another, it's...
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried.
Are you an idiot?
Let's see, shall we?
Okay, if you have been watching me, tell me, are you a fan of this move? Or did you somehow think you knew how to dodge it? Ouch, you actually got me. Look at you. Proud of you. Solely because I'm just trying to build up Zantetsuken right now, but still, proud of you. That guy crying? Not like he just went. And like he was maybe like a third of the size he is. Welcome back.
Impressive.
Yeah.
But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind.
And?
It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history.
So I don't know is the right answer then, asshole.
May be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Okay.
It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
Is this Metal Gear Solid 2?
Control the truth.
What happened?
Trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all.
I think it is.
You may keep the book for now.
You may keep the book. Suck my dick, dude.
We shall meet again. Until then.
At least admit you failed to take it, bitch. Don't act like you're still in control right now.
Damn it.
Yeah, if only you had magic or something you could hit him with from a distance, Clive. You stupid fuck. Alright. Meanwhile. Alright, something back over there. I should have done that first, but oh well. Alright, we have to go back over by the Hand of Enchiladas. Just kind of hoping for a potion there, but oh well. There we go. Oh yeah, right. This is like the fucking War Children little thing. It's Final Fantasy VIII, but not as happy as a childhood. More realistic in how abusive a orphanage for mercenary children would be.
That'll do, girl. This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry's still here.
Lamau.
It's locked. I should look around some more before I start breaking down doors.
Didn't it say use key for that prompt? Do I have a key or no? It's been a little bit. Oh, I guess not here. Silly me. Trying the other door instead. When it just wants me to go over here instead.
Disposed of.
One to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Yikers.
This is nothing short of torture. Herman was exaggerating.
Daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. Not so much a thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. Them to tear me from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath a white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
Does it read like a suicide note, Clive? Where he was telling everyone how he was going to die? Like telling soldiers to kill him? I thought it was his Christmas wish list.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Hans, Alfred, Franz, Paulina, Bruno, Johanna, Reinhard, Marta, Lothar, Dietrich, and more.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery?
Hi.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
Gernwalder.
Nice try.
Man, if only Joshua just wasn't quite as high up as he was right there. Do you think he also learned that move because he saw Prince What's-His-Name do Giga Flare and he was like, I bet I could do that with fire instead of light. Goofed that up, I sure did.
Nice try.
Ouchie. Alright, that's it here. So this is the last side quest that it seems like right now I have to do more than just turn in. So we are almost done. Supposedly. Seemingly.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. Time to fight. That's better.
Howdy who, Awful! How you doing? Thank you so much for the
Sidequest
resub.
City. Oh.
Yay! Also, actually 4 years.
Thanks,
I think I'm doing my math right, and that's actually right, which is crazy. Thank you so much. 4 whole years of my bad jokes. Yippee. Hope your night's going well. On the drive home, well wishes to you. Thank you. Hope the drive is quick and treats you well. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just try and unlock all the abilities, because there's a good chance that's like a trophy or something. I just realized how expensive Judgment Bolt is. The last 10% of the game being side quests? Yeah. Classic video games. I'm still missing like 3 abilities, and that's not even like counting like upgrading and mastering everything. Squeak, 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 squeak.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. No, it's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Although there was like at least one area I feel like I still didn't have access to on the map somewhere.
Bad enough to turn a bearer. I hope not. But risking a lot just be...
So there might still be like something left.
Locked up tight.
Once again, did that not say use key right there or try key? I feel like it did. Why is it talking about keys if I don't have one to open it? Just say, like, open or something. Like, it clearly doesn't matter that much because I'm not sure if that's what it said or not, but, like... What? Prison for the deployment of bears. Purpose of the rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field. Provided solely for the pursuit of the aforementioned purpose. Express permission is required for use of bears in any other capacity.
So this place was no ordinary, and I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
So there's a Kuza beast, whatever the fuck that is. Kuze? He's still around? My god. Old man won't stop. Whiffed. That's okay, Joshua smacked him down to the ground. Especially aggressive species. Means of inflicting heavy casualties. Exercises so far incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than the...
Do they? I feel like we were shown several times that the Imperials didn't. Killing Tazum, the bear is assigned to fight beside him in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. Visible contentment upon feeding in this way.
They were feeding bears to it. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Well, more Akashic. Lamau, get dogged. There's nothing wrong with a little crushing his balls. An empty shard. Oh, I didn't realize there was a magic one back there. I would have actually waited on that and gotten the bonus for the, counter. How's things, Doris?
No luck downstairs.
I know. Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing, not just those who could fight, but and those who wouldn't. Ook.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Well, there's the locked door downstairs.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
Gaoler's key. Is that the stairs I just passed? Yes.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Well, there's a way into the big arena in the middle, but let me check around the outside first. Amber.
Survivor. She sounds close.
Hello, small child.
Who are you?
Who
There's no need
are
to be
you?
afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming.
Ready when you are. You poor thing.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. He must have sent you. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to get out.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that.
Whew!
It's out there waiting for me.
And it's a behemoth thing, huh?
Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
I'm getting flashbacks to Yasma, and I don't like them. Don't like the flashbacks. They're bad time. Alright, hey, bud. What a lovely blue you are. Kuza Beast. Alright, remember they suicide bomb near the end, and that I just need to get far enough away. A new notorious mark has been discovered. How wonderful. Oh. Wasn't expecting that somehow. Really? Cool.
Fire and flame!
I like deflect those, I wonder. Ow. Mistime that. Getting my ass handed to me. Call him the Blue Hemoth? I would have been so happy. There we go, I got you that time, you fucker.
Submit!
And I'm gonna get hurt because of this, but I really want to know. Okay, no I cannot. Missed it. $102,000 damage! Nice! Also, that one didn't suicide bomb. Hooray.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
No, actually, I don't know what happened.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
It was a Kuza beast, not a behemoth.
I gave it to Chadwick before we
You
went our
right.
separate ways. He was here.
How could I?
Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
I am glad, through pure happenstance, this was the last quest I did. Got the free warp back.
From what I hear, you've
There was one that
outside
warped
in
me back
days.
here earlier, but you know.
I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her.
Back to the hideout are so annoying. It
That's
is.
the man I remember.
I wish I could have met. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no, for years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our
It should prompt you if you want to go back or not. I know some games do that, and I feel like previous Final Fantasies did. I think 15 did.
But staying
When you like
together was
finished
out of the
bounties or
question.
something,
They
it
would have
was
found
like,
us
do you
too
want to go
easily.
back to turn it
After
in?
so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his, and he died not as someone's tool.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers and the curse breakers will show them I'll fight until my dying breath.
Thank you, Doris.
Quest complete. The Breath of Darkness Gunyear. And a meteorite. Yippee. Oh. Oh, okay, now. I was like, another cutscene? Alright. So how many do we have to turn in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them. And it looks like I might have a missive that gives me another quest, so we aren't quite done yet.
Mid.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. And a cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling it.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... I'll keep working on the model.
Up there, up above. Damn it. Alright. Are the kids at least right here? Is this the atrium now? Okay. Give me 1 second since I'll have to go back down for mid anyway. Oh, the stairs aren't here. They're also over there. Damn it. Alright. Hey.
Sid!
She wasn't high. She's just busy working on her next...
A new invention? Is it an egg?
Do you think she'll let us...
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear. That's...
Oh, the one you...
We saved it, just in case.
The bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling all the pieces that are left over. We keep under our beds.
That's... good to know.
Look! I found it!
These kids would have loved Bionicles.
We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now.
Put these
I'll let
brats
Mid
in
know
the
about your...
DLC.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Hello.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover them?
I did.
If I may, the bearer read... The director was a brutal man.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here.
My friend, if they did survive, they probably didn't survive. That entire continent's fucked.
In those dark...
I am sorry to say this, but like...
I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive? When so many...
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. See that their names live on.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. And all of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost,
neither will I.
These records would have...
Breath of Ice Mesmerize. Like 1,000 AP. Alright, Mid, got your cogwheel.
Well?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going...
Only the most. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well. That should do it.
Look, it's a little tiny model airship.
Titan's tits.
They are quite large.
Wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Why?
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Honestly, fair enough. I wasn't expecting that one.
Mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Counterpoint, Mid. If you get an airship to work, we don't have to kill Prince Dion to get over to the giant island to save the world.
Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. No one gets to know how to fly. Mid has decided no one is trustworthy to have it.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that, and I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in.
I'm sure you...
Quest completo. Model airship.
new project yet?
You know what? Just to double check that nothing else has popped up here. Oh my god, there has been. Masterless Marauder. It's the first S rank in a while. The Grim Reaper. Knight of the Splendent Heart. Yo, Izzy, how you doing? Hope your day's been good.
Vivian, I found it. The book you lost.
You... Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something, that the truth is just a matter of collective belief, and that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed, provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that as the sad history of the Bear.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the... She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one...
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure in... Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me...
Okay, that's fine. You can keep working
when
here.
enough people believe...
Got a new walking stick?
begets
Ooh,
truth.
nice.
Give the men and women of this benighted world...
I'll try.
I do still feel like there was like some character arc with Vivian that the game just cut for whatever reason. Like early on, but a quest is available nearby. Oh my god.
Welcome back, Sid.
We are not done with the side quests.
Welcome back. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you, but from what I hear...
No.
Oh wow, I can actually choose? Shit, I wasn't thinking about this.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember, had I not been there, he would be dead.
Thank you, Sid, for your... Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. To me, that's no better than being caught red.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember, and this time he was found wanting.
Yeah, that's how I felt, so that was kind of how I was hoping this choice would go.
He did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade. But a scout's nose is different, and by sniffing out that lot, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and I'll show you.
I wouldn't be surprised if that cutscene basically goes the same way as
In the right place.
with either choice.
Just like someone else. And if you ask me, we've been leaning... That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
Couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have... Next thing you know...
Forgive me, Sid. This...
But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will...
Quest complete! Pile drive. New side quest is available nearby. I hope that's the same one. Hey, Byron.
Uncle, the Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alders. They will await your return there.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord...
Illusion of choice, no. I know, right?
He asked if I might have a solution.
One of your...
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his.
But it ain't so.
But yes.
Another outlaw. Just the thing we need to put these rotten, good-thinking clubs.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the Grange.
Oh, don't you? The 7 high houses will be... They have all agreed to make the most generous. Oh, of course, it did take... But luckily I had some unexpected...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward, Rockford, from a hall...
It was more of a handful.
Well... The old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen... Now, join us there at your early...
Of course.
Don't actually take me to there. Don't do it. You're spending a while here. You fuck. You better put me back when this cutscene's over.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand
The
that.
bestest of friends.
I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance. If we show them the path, show them the fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in our...
Uncle Byron.
Now, with that settled, let's
I do actually kind of agree.
of the Accord.
I do kind of appreciate that there is this side quest here. That is basically like, hey, while you deal with the giant, crazy, mad god trying to end the world, we do need to do something about, like, how things have already gone to shit for most people. That maybe someone should be taking care of that.
Well,
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our ability. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. I want you to keep this signed accord.
I will.
The Tri-Unity Accord. Yay! Heaven's Cloud cooldown time by 2.5 seconds. I think that's the ability I was using, maybe? I don't remember.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna do it?
Lost the momentum. Alright, so we are absolutely not finishing the story of this game today, so I think I'm going to try and get all the side quests done, and then we'll call it an early night, because I also haven't eaten yet. In addition to the getting up early tomorrow.
Something troubling you?
No more than... It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and
I'm sure she'd like...
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes like...
So?
Now, the problem is that Eda's due any day now.
Is there anything? All right, then.
A good luck charm.
Not just then.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
Only the big day is fast approaching.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna...
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's.
Is ambrosia white or silver?
You're a good...
I'm assuming white because, we're heading to Port Isolde to try and find one instead of just, you know, calling our chocobo.
It's a dangerous world out there. And how were you gonna carry all that? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Bye, Karen. Alright, nothing else to turn in here.
Yep. Not saying Fordian, do you?
Could make Defender +1, which is actually better than my current sword. Because I'm still missing one dark steel. I mean, sure, I guess.
No scratches, right? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
Sure.
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
So the missives, and then we see about this new set of side quests. Oh, and I need to write down where all those bounties were. Oh, that wall is suddenly a lot fuller than it was, like, earlier today. Still missing 3, huh? Already fine spot picked out on everything. Should you find yourself a moment, I beg you visit me. Single favor concerning Prince Dion. Sure.
It's usually me making demands.
Not done reading yet. Hey, they'll sacrifice their lives, yada yada, weird cult stuff. Hey, someone actually cares about them, maybe. Okay. Fate of Rosaria sits on my shoulders. Fate of its dominance sits upon yours. Are we not both dominants of fire?
If Joshua's worried about...
Right! Chill exists. Forgore about that. Hey, Harpocrates.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost to supervise the young, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in. Alas, our time together was cut short. I had not expected to meet with him again.
Have you spoken with him?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt.
Scratching my shin.
People's
a little out of camera.
That weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my greatest regrets. And what he truly needed, the blame for Dion's transgressions.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any...
Then I beg that you bring me... Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth.
Well, Ikana, where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait. Whether they still survive there, I know not.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clyde.
But also, hey, let me turn in all my lore, because I've done a lot, and maybe there's something.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Oh, so close.
What subject shall we consider today?
The tease. Torgal. Quentin. Lubor. Lord Rosfield. Byron. Sabine. Duke. The Duke. Havel. The Rock. Who did I miss? This Isabel. Missing someone else still. I'm really not seeing it. These two somehow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. God. For curse breakers. North Reach. Saratina. Racist town. Balmung Dark. Bodbach. Mickelberg. Garnick. Savior Cult. Tri-Unity. Mysteries. Airship. First icons were to emerge. All right, hold on. Myth of the Circle of Malleus held that the Lord's return would be heralded by the appearance of his heavenly servants, most wondrous and most dominant. Other than a lowly baron deserving of the highest honor, lest they should side with their fellow oppressed and bring a second deluge upon the master's heads.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different, but
I suppose
she doesn't.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that?
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied and Jill and I broke from the procession
to see the snow days? It was the first time Father had, and when he realized you were missing, he had the entire
in the rain. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and
then it seems you and Jill...
Man's Hill.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much...
You're saying I should go and scout the...
I'm saying...
Man, 2 out of the 3 last little side quests they're giving me are to look for flowers. That's interesting. And the last one is for a chocobo feather. Lamau. Hold on, what happened to the little notepad thing I had here? Oh, cool, it's gone too. Alright, let me make a 4th one now. Just have to remember to find and delete these. Alright, fucking hold on. Because I'm too lazy to find out why my monitor does this when it's been off for too long. Alright, bounties. Quick, make sure I'm not just passing any by. Oh, there's a 4th one now, too. The Wailing Banshee, huh? delete those at some point. Already did. Joke's on you. Turn to cache. Does it literally say nothing about where this is? Cool. No hints whatsoever besides the continent of Ash. Okay. I'm probably gonna Google these then to save some fucking time. See, this one says... North Reach, Drowned Tower. And this is... Night, Penitent, Gate, Royal, Meadow, or Riftland. As I'm stuck on tables because I'm not fast traveling for some reason. Oh, it's right there. That one spot I wasn't allowed to go to before. Alright, well, it's literally next to a fast travel point, so we can do this first. Man, and to think Dad's buried like 100 feet from here. Visit all areas on the world and local maps. Hey! Nice!
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
That sucks.
There's no weapon spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone?
Someone at the back.
Alright, well, we'll do that in a bit then.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. A silver...
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel, not far from east. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but...
We'll see.
Do I still have to talk to the other merchants? I feel like I was told someone who has maybe more important information I should go see, but okay.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin.
How do you have the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone?
I'm looking for...
If that's the case, no one has seen. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll...
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colours.
We've got a few rooms going spare now.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers.
Alright, random racist lady. Oh! They found a random music scroll there. Neat.
Can I help you?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver.
Ideally, but if it's fancies you're at.
Was a silver...
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the... A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon Ride.
What was Northreach again? Is that over in the Empire? I think it is. What's the other place I was looking for? Garnick. I think that's over in Ash. Okay.
It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here... Let's go.
Dynamic entry! Lamau. Dynamic entry! Lamau. Still Lamau. Get kicked, nerds. Lamau.
Drax. We're not left by bandits for a change.
Alright, have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out while you could, and hopefully you get some good sleep, and tomorrow treats you well.
More Drax. The Chocobo was here.
Here, Chocobo, 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 Chocobo. Oh, first off. Yoink.
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be...
It really does not look that much different from the white Chocobo, but, you know. Work. Queer. Hi, you two. Wow.
It's all right. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gab.
Yep, there's Garnick. That's where the Banshee is supposed to be. So we'll kill her before heading back. It's also where I was to get, you know, that book and fought the Executor's henchman, but schwatevs. The Angry Gap. Off we go. Let's go. To kick some butt. Waha. Sorry. The hunger's getting to me. But we're so close to being done with all this. Then I can eat. Just make me a nice big sandwich. That'll be dinner. Excuse me, blue trifle?
No holding back. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
That's these, right? Shouldn't I be able to just pick some without having to fight the monster? I apparently don't have Zantetsuken built up. Not that I really need it for this fight, but...
Submit!
Nice try.
Damn, you launched too far forward with that, Clive. Seems the counter thing builds it up way more than the dodge. I also got a trophy for that. Yay. What am I doing as far as, like, trophies go for this game? I forget how you... There we go. Let's just see, like, a... 52%, huh? Go away. I assume that's just, like, beat the game, but... 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace. Gouge, Wicked Wheel, and Rook's Gambit in mid-air before landing. Ugh. Oh, so you also need to, like, swap icons, then. In order to do all that. Because you can only have 2 of the abilities on, like, Garuda. Yucky. All available items from your patrons. And a lot of hidden trophies.
Enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Would be cool to have this game perfected. As far as trophies go. I don't know if there are any, like, real bastard ones, because I haven't looked. Is that what I need to fight? Fuck even is that? Oh, that's like a behemoth from behind, isn't it? Hello. I'm glad I have Zontetsuken built up. Oh, it's a yellow one. Behemoth King. S rank. Well, this is not a Banshee, I think, so... I think this is the Masterless Marauder. Oh, dear God. Ow. Ouch, thought that was back up for some reason. Now it is, which is nice. Yikers. Oh, it's still going.
Submit!
Know what this is. Ooh. Did not get out of that transformation fast enough, Lamau. Zontetsuken! 113,000 damage. Oh God. Oh, it's still going.
Nice try.
Ow! And then that gets me. It just, like, diving at me quickly. Didn't catch it. is get back up.
Submit!
Damn it. I even tried to dodge that. Stop it. I tried to counter it because I had faith and believed. Alright, I don't think I can counter any of the moves. Go figure, because it's like 80,000 times my size. Sunset Sick!
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh! Go, 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 go. I think that's the suicide move, only this time it knew not to, you know, hit itself with it. Proud. That's some character development right there. Got it a little bit there. Wrong ability.
Submit! Farewell. Da, 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 da.
We did it. Bonus boss down. Behemoth Shackle and Orc Alchemy.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
So anyway, about the bounty I was actually came here for. I'm willing to bet that was probably the second hardest bounty right there. I feel like if I do all side quests and all bounties, then I'll get the hardest bounty. So. Oh! Gizamaluk. That has to be something from mythology, because I feel like I've ran into that enemy name in a Final Fantasy before. So I really don't remember how to fight you guys, despite actually doing so earlier. Could you stop exploding everything, please? Alright, the big steppy. Alright, maybe I should have found the time to build up a little bit of Zantetsuken before doing this. Really wanted to counter that. That's my bad. I got greedy. That one I was just too slow on.
Too slow.
There we go. Oh, I thought that was her rushing forward one. Whoops. Damn it, I was hoping I was far enough away she'd stop right in front of me. Damn it. Oh, really? That didn't break her? Might not be able to get everything off this time, but... Did it! Ooh, Storm Chaser. I know a lot of people like that TV show once upon a time. I had the wrong ability. I don't know what happened there, but something weird happened. Oh, I thought she would continue the chain sooner. Really?
Nice try.
Soon. And if you just turn when you use that move. Look at that. You got me good with that one. Proud of you.
This sounds like you're having fun.
One clouded eye.
Rest in peace.
Well, like rest in pieces, bitch. Anyway. Back to the hideout.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Gaff.
Was no trouble.
And the other guy.
Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals, Claren.
It's a lot.
It's really not that long of a story. We went, they talked about it, there was some guy that ran into them.
There on the road to...
Everything up there's been abandoned. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on East Pool's door. They'll find a new home after all. Anyway, what matters is, you man, and now all that's...
I didn't know you could...
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as... And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. But it weren't your ravis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Don't speak too soon. There we go.
Nice. A lovely little charm.
What do you think? I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living. Now, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give him one back.
You can give it to...
Have I met Edda before? I don't know if I have. Alright, Gav, I'll gladly do it, but hey, you move too far away and Harpocrates is closer, so...
Oldman. You did? I think...
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble.
Could have just cutscene that, but fine. Is Edda the healer? I don't think she is, right? Or someone else? Hey, Dion. You're closer.
Your Highness.
No.
Our lawsman has something he'd like...
Master Harpocrates, no. Not after everything I have done. I have taken count all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes, or were I to meet with him again.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve.
I must, at the very least. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Motherfucking Bahamut! Lamau.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. that you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Isn't it pretty?
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent.
Neato.
In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Half-brothers!
Reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Oh no, I'm stuck. Dion, stepbrother, help me. Please.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant...
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to that.
Why? These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed.
What's this?
Double gifts. Yay!
Stolas, or more precisely, my stolas. It is said that an owl's feathers are... So consider this, that one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
Quest completo! Bahamut's Mercy. Reduces Giga Flare cooldown time by 6 seconds. I mean... What all am I using right now? Giga Flare really doesn't have that long of a cooldown, so... I might not use it, but... Combo damage. Damage dealt to enemies. I mean... Alright, we're gonna swing by the gardener just because they're on this side, and then we'll swing by there and double check the bounties, and we'll just do a little loop like that.
Say what you will, Lady Karen
So unfortunately, these little garden and side bits are just annoying to get to. So actually, maybe I should have done it the other way, because then I could just fast travel out of this little hole right here. Oh, well. What can you do?
Oh,
I need your... Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies...
snow daisies. Then you'll want... I reckon Man's Hill both have similar climbs and the right elevation.
Right.
Did you learn?
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sam...
The fields beyond Northreach. However, I recalled that she kept a record of our travel, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snowed...
Whose shores border the meadows.
Alright. Yeah, you guys remember Yota? She was also a character for a little bit. I may not have taken a great way to go.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
Is that Sid? Or, I mean, Gav just waiting outside? Come on, Gav.
How are you feeling?
Well.
I don't think I've ever talked to her. Or no, this was, the lady from Ash, wasn't it? Maybe?
Go on, please.
Maybe? I don't know. I was assuming it was, like, Gav's wife that I just didn't remember, but...
Did you make it?
We did.
Oh yeah, she's got like the
It's from
Waluder
all of us
accent.
here
Yeah.
at the Hideaway. It's a good luck charm. I mean, a baby. Oh,
I thank you, my lords.
If there's anything you need,
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced.
Oh, but you'll move me here for this when I actually had plans for over there? Damn you, game. You piece of shit. This would have been perfect if you moved me over there, then back over here, because then I could have done the whole Harpocrates thing.
You've had enough.
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in
Do
these
I?
dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was.
That's rough, bud.
That turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Fantastic.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Which one? Have quite a few swords at this point. Less than you'd think, because I've made a lot of the swords into other swords, but, you know. No, don't do it, Gav. Don't jump.
I may have had one too many. I said I was thirsty. Gotta get back to work anyway. Clive?
what is it?
Thanks for...
I know.
Look at Torgal up there. Morph? Winter mead.
Do you think they'll come back?
Alright, as far as I know, we only have the one side quest and probably the 2 bounties left. So... Yep. Alright, so that was the Marauder one. So I actually know where these 2 are, supposedly. I was told, at least.
How may I help you today, Clive?
They
Your
should be in
benefactors are a
Sandbrick, which is
generous
where that
lot.
is. Nice. Fallen Enigma.
Here you are.
Obtain all of it. Oh, that was that. Okay. I was thinking that was the shit in the room.
Twin sides, Hunter.
Right. Yeah, so that's Northreach. Then it was like a sunken tower. Here, where's my notes? Drowned tower. So like somewhere around there. Where was the other one? Oh, over by the Royal Meadows. The Penitent Gate. That might be like... Okay, that's over by that. Okay.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Alright, something... So, it mentioned something about the Drowned Tower and over by the beach, so... Somewhere by Northreach. I guess it could be, like, up there? Maybe by the lighthouse? I don't know if I'd call the lighthouse the Drowned Tower, though. It's also not really a beach over there, it's more the cliffside. Oh, there is actually a little bit of a beach to it, wasn't there? Alright. My only other worry is that it's up there for some reason. I think it might be on that beach. Alright, well then, you know what? We're just gonna warp here then. Hey, bud. It's me, Sid the Outlaw. This isn't like Dion's boyfriend, is it? Hey, bud.
You're the outlaw!
Mirage Dive.
The one who drove his highness to madness! On your knees!
That doesn't sound like him, at least, so...
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Ooh, nice. Hope the new decks treat you well. Welcome back. Of each of the Lord of the Rings maps? Ooh, that's cool, too. Oh, lands? Oh. Also fair. I was about to ask if that was, like, also a Magic the Gathering thing, but if it's the lands, then I do know enough to know that. Fuck! If I try and Zantetsuken too soon, then it doesn't, like, actually swap to the sword I need. Which is what happened there. The Lord of the Rings maps is art. I mean, it sounds like cool art then, so... Ow! Good combo. Oh, I never refilled on, like, potions or anything. That's a shame. Probably won't need them, but... If it wasn't over $100, a little bit of a yikes there. Oh, Sam Commander Precon deck. Ah. Forgot he followed that up with that big thrust there, which also Lamau. This is probably Dylan's boyfriend the way it isn't. Hopefully don't kill him. Whoops, wrong one. Don't do this again, it just takes forever, you fuck. But he didn't follow up that time. Actually, somewhat remembered it.
Long live.
Damn it.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, sure hope that wasn't him then.
Ready, go? Yeah.
I feel like that was the strongest Dragoon I fought. That wasn't Dion. Then I don't think I fought him while he was a Dragoon. I think I only fought him when he was like full Bahamut, so... Don't mind me, all of you. I was just hoping that was a potion. There's a random gunner guy, but I assume that's not a Banshee. Okay, yeah, it didn't, like, pull me into the fight. Or, no, we're looking for the Reaper now. The Banshee was the little Garuda lady. God, we do this bounty, we do this side quest, and then maybe I can finally have dinner. I kinda thought we'd be done by now, and I'm a bit hungry. I might have to just look this one up on where it is. I'm not seeing it. Which is funny, because it was the one that gave me the most description of where the hell it was. Besides Dragoon Boy back there. That rock was too big and I got stuck on it. God damn you, game.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
I mean, it could be... Well, that does look like a meadow, so... Dynamic entry. Oh, I was gonna kick it.
Do you see them?
Did it. Someone else for some reason?
What do you see, boy?
Okay.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Oilith phased bull? What? I don't know what that means. It's gonna get punched in the dick is what it's gonna have happen to it. Toast them nuts, he is. I don't know what just spawned in, but they should hopefully be dead. I hope I get somewhere far enough away for Zantetsuken. A couple dogs up there. Oh, I didn't get the counter. There we go. Lamau. Ow. Harder, daddy. Nothing personnel, kid. Not the one I wanted to use. I meant to use Giga Flare, but oh well. This works just as well. Yatta.
That was harder than I
Let's see them flowers.
But found her. She'll love them.
Don't take me back to the base. Don't do it. Don't. God damn you.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
The bounty was actually right there. God damn you. Hold on. Oops, not Lost Wing. It is right here. I was right here. Fuck. Alright, hold on.
And how might I help the garrison today?
See? Could've just asked me if I wanted to go back. Random barn that is not spoony.
Do be careful.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ba da da ba da 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 ba 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 da da ba ba da da ba ba da 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 ba ba ba.
Someone's brave.
Ba da 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 ba.
Be safe.
So I guess, like, that's the drowned tower or something? Yep, there he is. Hello! The Prince of Death. How much is Zantetsuken built up? Okay, perfect. Got it off. Damn, tried to parry it. Thought it would be cool. Oh. Oh, it's still going.
I needed that.
I don't know why I am even trying this. Hunter hunted. We have cleared the hunt board. There is no one left to bounty. Yet, unless there's like a secret hidden one, but in which case, damn it. So, by the way, this was also the last thing I needed for the best sword in the game. Oopsie, that would have helped with the other ones more. Lamau. Because, of course. Of course, I happened to pick the one I actually needed last. Lamau! Classic. Classic, classic, classic.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
But more than likely, that should mean that was the last side quest. Which means this might be the end of the stream.
No scratches, right?
Craft a legendary sword, got them wrong.
Fine.
First the skies, then the crystal.
Yeah, I wonder who this great Grieger lady was that she became a goddess when, like, Ultimate was around. Wonder how that happened.
It's, how would you fancy a trip?
Oh, well, Lamau probably could have just talked to her, then it would warp me back here.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was going to get both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses, and no one thought to ask me what I was nothing to them.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there, and I knew then.
Like a brother and sister. Because, reminder, that's how they were introduced to us as the audience.
I'll never forget that feeling.
It specifically said Clive felt like she was his sister. And then she became one of the most vanilla love interests in, like, all of Final Fantasy. Except for, like, the brief arc she had where we went and killed all the Viking people. And then she, like, went back to being boring.
Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor.
I don't know what that is.
And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized...
I know it is a publishing company,
no matter
but...
how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
Also, apparently, the Onion Router.
That you would always come for me. And you have...
A Tor, which is also known by geomorphologists as either a castle copy or kopje, is a large freestanding rock outcrop that rises abruptly from the surrounding smooth and gentle slopes of a rounded hill, summit or ridge crest.
Over.
Neat.
though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
Garland? Jack mentioned chaos?
Treasure it forever.
Fist bump.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aww.
We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do.
Do I have, like, Jill in my party now? Like, I could have had Joshua apparently be more officially in the party, Lamau. Snow, Daisy, Garland, and Shiva's Kiss. Neat. Alright, well, we're gonna do one last check at the hideout, see if there are side quests or not. Yay. Now Jill's in the party as I have nothing left to do. But I don't think we have any more side quests available, so, we will be calling it a night here, and I think tomorrow we will, we'll try and beat the game. Let me read, like, the one missive we just got. Apparently we had a few. None of them have, like, side quests or anything, but, you know. Oh, so I should also turn everything back into Harpo crates to try and get that to max level. For the horde. All right. For the horde. Popping off with trophies. I feel like we've got, like, as many trophies this stream as we've gotten all the other streams of this game together. I'm sure that's not true, and I've gotten, like, way more story progress ones than I remember, but...
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Hooray!
I believe you.
Academic ascendancy.
You wish to study the tomes?
Alright. Let's clear everything out and make sure it's all good. Hyperboreos. Oh, that's everyone? Reverie. First arrived in Valisthea, from its heights he examined the flow of aether through the land, thereby determined the optimum placement for the mother crystals. Oh, neat! That makes sense. I missed one somewhere. Oh. Salt on the mother crystal Zemeckis to claim its power, and in so doing stoke the ire of Ultima himself. In response, the self-proclaimed god destroyed the crystal, leaving behind both a great yawning crater and a cautionary legend that has since spread throughout Valisthea. Got it. So I guess he just had some extra crystals, or it just took extra time, Lamau. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Dominance are but a stepping stone, the creation of Ultima's perfect vessel, Mythos. He imbued those assigned to protect each mother crystal with an elemental affinity, power that would amplify over the generations until the icons eventually emerged. Memory of their power remains even after it is absorbed into Mythos. It takes an increasing toll upon their persons to summon it. Came at a terrible cost, the onset of blight. After the cities fell and their people perished, the few survivors fled to the untouched land of Valisthea to lay the groundwork for their future revival. Podaturi beneath Phoenix Gate and the Tower of Reverie in Wallode are both relics of their civilization and far predate those of the Fallen. By the creature before he entered his slumber in order to aid in the perfection of his vessel Mythos. Guide the flow of aether toward the mother crystals that the land's life force might be harvested all the more readily. Obelisks are separate entities to the mother crystals themselves. The latter's destruction does not affect the form's function. Cast Primogenesis, the resulting imbalance of the aether made these obelisks glow all the brighter. Did not notice that if it actually happened. Direct records of the Fallen remain. Early legends of the modern corpus speak of men of magic, technology. Slight but marked differences suggest the former is but a close copy of the latter. Seems the pursuit of Ultima's most closely guarded secrets led to their downfall, when they sent their fleet against Zemeckis and ushered in the tragedy that saw their civilization fall. Got it. Communicated directly with Origin, from whence Ultima kept watch on the world from his slumber. So those people who lived around it had a closer relationship with their creator than most. It was they who found the Circle of Malleus to keep the word of their lord and future savior alive. First fall of humanity, few survivors of the children of Zemeckis fled to the outer continent, where they continued to worship their god and wait the day they would join him in paradise. Neat. Aether, whose only motivation is to see their creator's will done. Life upon first arriving immediately tasked them with defending the realm's shores from any outside forces that might seek to interfere in his endeavors. Deity now employs them solely to test the strength and durability of Mythos. Neato Burrito. Young Harpo creates in the outer continent, inspired the boy's own pursuit of learning, must return to the twins where his long years of wandering from ruin to relic in pursuit of the vestiges of Valisthea's past falling due to a close. I missed one! Long considered to be not but a legend, it is possible that this reflects a real historical event, Ultima's final words to his humanity before he entered hibernation deep beneath Valisthea. Few remaining sources disagree on Ultima's precise wording, 4 points they all align. On some future day, recommending Incarnation Lord would appear among mankind, remake the world. Advent of this incarnation would be heralded by the emergence of several heavenly servants. Lord's faithful should rally these servants together in order to bring the incarnation into being, and that for their loyalty they would be rewarded with the greatest gladness. Neat.
You are always welcome, Clive.
We know everything, we have everything, we have done everything, except for that one door which will never open, I guess. So yeah. We are going to save and call it a night here, and tomorrow we will do the last bit of story. Because I have not eaten. It is like 8 p.m. I would love to eat. I haven't had anything besides the lunch I had, like, immediately before starting the stream. So, yeah. Whoops. I don't like that it says 75% there. Is that the trophies? It is not. Yikers. Well, anyway. I've done all the side quests, so. Bye, YouTube.